Ready when you guys are.
I'm not ready.
Ya te paso una para que vayas. Ya te armor. El rojo está bueno. O el paca.
Let's not die, fellas. Oh shit, I forgot to put a mag in my gun. Now that's just embarrassing. Should be proud of me, Dan. I'm looking like an operator now. I'm confident with actual guns now. Now that's just embarrassing. Hello, hello?
Hello?
Shay?
I'm not ready.
Fuck disco and the disco ball they rode in on.
Ready?
We're all here, bro.
Oh, my bad. I'm watching a live stream. Sound to the Forest looks pretty fun. God damn. Damn, they even fucking released a new Kerbal Space Program. Sons of the Forest. You ever like that game? Moop.
Which one?
Kerbal Space Program.
You have that game. I haven't played a whole lot of it. I only played like an hour and a half of it. I got that with a pack when I played it up. Oh shit. I need to look at that fucking tanks that I need to mark. Training. Track 1. So one of my markers is hack or which sucks. It's a mark. You have the two tanks, right?
Yeah, the first and the second. I'll check right now again.
I know where they're at. One's in the village. The other one's
First and third.
alright. On has got a good range, right?
Got a Mosin. Iron sight though.
On down.
I hear someone in that house there, bro. Is that you, Moop?
I'm in the house over here. I don't know where you guys are. I'm here. I'm trying to get
Found a stash.
Especially with the storm. Oh, I
Getting
fall down.
desync.
Is she going the right way? In front of you.
Yep.
Really? Oh shit, then Che
Can you hear me?
is back.
I was beside you.
Hmm.
We went in that building.
Well, I was talking that whole time, but hey.
No, I can hear you.
No.
Yes, that's good.
Found a P gauge and a T plug.
Can I get that P gauge?
Don't I need it?
I don't know. I need it. I'll trade you this hose for it.
Oh, what?
A hose? Regular hose?
Jenny, you need this for your shotgun. The GKO2. Ground right there, you need that. For your Gunsmith Part 1.
Thank you.
Need that for
What else do I need for it?
You need specific shotgun. But that's the hardest part. You can buy the rest of the stuff. Ready?
Dang, you got
I
the
already
P gauge.
have it, and it's short. It's got a fucking pistol grip on it. I think I need to get to level 15 to get the shortest stock, but or barrel, I mean.
You just need that. That one.
Okay.
There, everything else is black and green.
You guys are fucking rubber banding, bro.
Oh, good. I think they're the one. That's all.
Well, let me do something then. Stop. I'll get in this bush. Alright. Hello?
Yep.
Alright.
I'll take it. Get out of here. Oh my god, Che's on the roof. Look. That's the boat. Down this road. I see the tank coming. This is the one that I marked.
Already marked that
It
one?
wouldn't let me. Yeah.
Okie dokie. You need the other one that is above the
Oh, I see a blue laser. Oh my god.
need the other one above the door. I need to mark the one that's at the bottom down here.
Easy way. Oh my god, I'm loading. Okay, we're about to leave. You're living like a scab, baby. Vamos. Para. I'll shoot once.
I'm in the blue fence. No, red fence. Red fence.
Vete. Allá estás.
¿Dónde estoy?
I don't want to carry that. 7K. Super. 30K.
I need that for something anyway.
Yeah, I had a fetch share. You are down the road, right?
We are in the next little area of the village past the tank. Get back to the market.
We're going for the mountain.
Okay, I hear you guys. Yep, okay, sure. Yeah, we'll zip it. Here's that one, right next to it. Yeah, he's down there, but... Anyways, got really good range, right? Just Scab Island. Yeah, still over there.
Sounds nice. Any vacation plans? Just got on.
I don't see anything.
They usually on there, but
Oh, I see someone running into the house on the far right.
yeah,
They
Scab.
they, they full sprinted in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta roll back and forth. You can go up to the gas station where you're drinking. You're gonna... Like, I see one from my view, but it's way too far. There's like no point in even letting everybody know where I'm at.
Oh, no, okay. We're running.
That was me firing.
go for that shit right away, man.
Guinea pig, and I'll be back
They're shooting me. They're shooting. Someone is shooting me.
Yeah, they just shot Shay. Súbete, amo, súbete.
Just landing in the bushes, that's perfect for me.
They got shot at.
Oh, someone.
You alive, Shay?
I'm alive.
Was that you on the hill? Oh, I got shot at. I got shot at. Para allá no, Lema, para allá no te van a matar. Para allá no.
I'm in a bush. We're also spread out. I don't know who's gonna be where.
I know.
Some good fucking injectors in there. Those injectors are worth a lot, dude. I'm gonna prioritize those. That backpack that you have,
Yep.
it only carries meds. And that AFH1 I want it. Actually need that real fast. When are you guys moving right now?
Nope, no, nope.
No one's moving?
Open fire, open fire, open fire. It's not us. We're all looting.
Someone running up close.
I need that Tashunka.
Coming up close.
Yo, come on
Hit
close,
the
come on
rocks. Hit
close.
the rocks. In the box.
Are you guys on the rocks?
No, no,
No,
no.
no.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Someone.
Getting shot at. You guys still
Rush,
fighting?
rush, rush, rush.
We fighting here.
I need help.
Dead. Jesus Christ. Those fools.
Oh my god,
Javi,
bro.
Javi, don't
What
shoot
the
Javi.
fuck?
Did I just shoot Xavier?
I think he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shoot Xavier.
Oh my god. I didn't see him take a blue helmet.
I have a blue helmet. Don't worry, that was me.
Oh. Might have
Who's
killed
in the bushes?
Oh! Let's kill that fool. Kill that man.
Got him.
Danny. Loot up.
So I'm alone now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, all of them.
fuck.
Shay alive?
Ve con él, ve
I'm
con el
fine.
Danny.
I can't do
Go up
anything.
the
I
hill.
can't pick up this bag. I can't
Drop
my
that
shit.
fucking backpack, bro. That backpack only carries
arriba?
meds.
It's not useful.
It only carries meds. So it's really good if you can get
Who's here?
out,
Who's
but-
here? Am I alone?
That's
Me, me.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Like if you're gonna carry just meds out, you're good. But
Oh my god.
yeah, these guys, they were kind of loaded.
Wow.
Oh,
They shot me. Someone killed
Very
me. Headshot. Someone.
Up, Danny.
Someone is sniping.
Worry about getting weapons ready.
Mr. Sandman killed me.
Vamos a matarse en un
Jesus
PMC.
Christ.
Vamos a matarse a mí.
no, así no tomate.
Mm.
¿Cómo te voy a disparar aquí? Yo sabía quién era quién. El Larry.
Looter ever. I hate
Uno
watching
llevaba
Danny
17
loot in this
minutos
game.
allá.
Just gonna put all this crap in here. So what? Keep this. Fucking keep this. Oh my god, I hate it too, bro. Fuck. Oh my god. I'll just discard this and pick it up afterwards. Fuck it. That's armored.
With Thor first. There you go.
Shit.
Just worried about. She would have taken. Yeah, that's my body. Rounds.
Of course. Of course. Fuck.
I told you there was someone. Obviously, I was behind you, Danny. Someone killed me. And you was grabbing loot like you weren't ready.
Not as scared.
I'm surprised he fucking tanked that, but whatever. I mean, I killed 2 of them.
I killed one.
I got some good ammo. You also had good armor. Yo, next time we get contact like that, you can't just like sit there and fucking loot, dude.
Oh.
If that's the case, I'll just dip.
I mean, I was eating my fucking yeah. Either way.
In that case, I'll fucking this guy told you, Danny's that person we saw in that video. Dead body, just go on it. Even, but honestly, you can't blame him. He's just trying to get up, trying to you know,
Yeah, I get it.
make
I
some
don't
money.
even know what the fuck I'm looting. I'm looking at what I'm looting. I'm noticing my fucking shit slow. Like, my bad.
You can cancel it, but all right, let's do this shit. Goddamn Nigerians. I'm taking where are we going? He was just scared. That's what happened.
I told him that there was someone and he was looting like he ignored me. He wasn't ready.
Come on, Kevin Hart. She wasn't ready. That shit is so fucking annoying. So, y'all ready to go? I'm gonna take a What match should we go to?
Street Scav? That real fast? Try and get.
Try to get some money back. I'm gonna get my
Lighthouse
baby some
Scav.
water. Let's do it.
Try and get some gear out.
Dude, I have a nice fucking amount of room now. I am happy. It only took forever.
It only took a fucking raids of baiting your friends.
But I thought I killed you for a second. I was like, nah.
Nah,
No
you killed the
fucking
guy who
way.
killed me.
I thought.
Danny kill you.
No, he killed the guy who killed me. I can confirm it. I saw it. I checked the
Yeah, it was even
it.
like, you didn't have a blue fucking helmet.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought you did because Javi usually runs that fucking Untar helmet.
I know he didn't have it that time. We all had some fucking decked out, like, armor boys. Even I fucking balled out for that one, but hey, didn't work.
Almost.
I almost saved the day, but there was one straggler left behind.
Honestly, it doesn't really hurt me. It helps me right now because I have so much shit. But we should do scav. Y'all ready? Lighthouse or streets? I say we do streets.
I don't care what we do.
Oh, nighttime.
Yeah, get it ready and I'll go for a quick one.
Fire it up while he goes and smokes. It's not nighttime, by the way.
I know, it's like morning. I'm not a scared mook. I'm not scared of the dark.
You want to listen to some Enanitos Verdes?
Hold on one second.
Want to get fucked up.
Huh? Please? Look at me. You fucked up, bro.
What are you talking about?
You fucked up.
Oh yeah, bringing up Enanitos Verdes. So
Yeah, you fucked up.
that's true though. Like
Don't talk about it.
his old
I remember it little.
his old
And
picture.
Xavier told me like what I said, like,
So, but hold on, hear me
and I
out.
don't remember.
Hold on, hear me out. That ugly fucking bitch like that song?
Yes. She was ugly as fuck.
Yeah, fucking ugly bitch. Jesus.
Look at like you say, isn't she ugly? Say she's fucking ugly. What do you think?
She's ugly.
Tell them. She's an ugly fucking bitch. It was comedy. I was a little afraid
Alcohol.
for Javi's safety though.
Alcohol transform me.
I was kind of worried too, though, because I was like, they're gonna think she's a psycho, but she was just stuck.
This woman is going to.
And then I asked her in the morning. I even asked her in the morning too. I was like, kind of like weirded out. I was like, "Would you stab me in the heart?" She's like, "Nah." I was like, "Yeah, all right, we'll see."
Xavier didn't sleep.
I'm gonna have to buy.
I was scared.
Bro, I'm gonna have to buy fucking level 2 stab proof armor.
Yeah. Right.
When I sleep. Alright, let's do this shit.
Server connection lost, huh?
I'm in. Looks like your Wi-Fi is taking a dump there. Hey, let's play Call of Duty. You gotta lose it for damage. Oh shit, I heard someone running behind me.
Yeah, that's another scab here. All the scabby boys are coming in right now.
Scab army, night.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь? Пошел!
Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупщик работает?
Пиздец вам, раки ебаные! Вали хуесоса! Пиздюк!
I found a raven. Nice.
¿Cómo puedes arrastrar? Come. Baby, arrate. Come on. Arrastra. Vamos. Come.
¿Tenías miedo?
Arrastra. You in, Danny?
Yeah, I'm trying to connect.
Where you at?
I'm in this rock called Yama.
I took a lot of
Gotcha.
food here and a lot of juice.
He needs, Danny does look into the same raid. He needs, Amelia. Oh, can't find him.
And what?
It's a big shotgun can. The croutons with like a bright color.
Oh.
Danny were playing streets the other day. We just held down the garage. Fun. Yeah. Shower an Oscar by your wiener. Ah, fucking MP7.
I'm inside the food store.
I already grabbed every food, so it's empty. No, nothing.
Where are you guys?
Left foot. My garage. You know where that?
I don't know this map at all.
Oh, she runs through.
No, he's fireman.
Under Tashanka.
I got one of those. Oh no, I did exfil with it.
What's more worth, motor or drill?
You can make motors with drill. You drill.
So the motor?
Yeah, the motor.
Toma el agua.
Yo la agarro. I found rat poison, finally.
Eat the ratatouille.
Finally I can use it to rid myself of the infestation. I gotta keep it away from Danny though, 'cause I mean care about that effort.
Nobody is good at the epic cook areas yet.
I got shot, yeah I knew it. I fucking knew it.
The raid.
I knew it. Right, we're by my garage. Yeah, behind Lexus.
Shit. Far from there. Probably transition.
Oh, es una persona, ¿verdad? Una persona, ¿verdad? Aventó la de esa atrás. No te ocurra meterte donde estoy yo. Ah, por favor.
Quiero que te salga, vamos, y lo veamos.
No, porque van a disparar lo que está diciendo. Desde allá.
Ooh, can I get some backup?
Lexus?
Or Danny? Yeah, behind Lexus.
Danny
Yeah,
just killed a
PMC.
scav and he's doing. Wait, did you kill that scav?
No, I didn't
Oh.
kill any scavs.
okay.
These are just bodies I found.
Man, my bad. You know what? I'm not sorry. You're a murderer of my friends. Murder all my rat friends.
There's any help.
Wait,
I have 2 blacked out arms here.
He is. Oh my god, Dan is.
How do I get to you guys?
Bro, are you fucking joking me? I've shot like 20 times.
Yeah, well, I haven't
you
heard
can
any
throw
of them.
grenades and flashlight
deaf.
grenades.
Neta, salta de aquí.
No,
I'll cover you.
okay.
Oh yeah, I hear him. Don't move, I hear him.
It's like it's over there. Up there.
Ooh.
Are you still at Lexus Garage?
Right now, I'm next to the store again. Where are you
No,
guys?
bro, I already exhaled. I'm good. Yes, dude. I've been asking for help since fucking. I don't know when. Yo, it's so weird.
Keep waiting for us.
Ya estamos, salte, mamá. Te diciendo que te salga desde cuándo.
Over me, go.
Salte. Okay.
Ты что давай отпишешь, хмырь?
Corre.
Okay, Lexos.
2, 3 bodies.
Okay. Where's entrance to catacombs?
I don't know where anything is on this map. Where am I going? I said I'm by Lexos.
Turn to that wall. Right, that one. Yeah. Go along that wall. Left. You'll be able to go through one of these shops soon.
Cuéntame, son scaffs.
Oh, the shop's right there, Danny. Connect. Still right there.
Okay.
I don't have ventilation shot. Oh, I do. Okay.
Oh, especially in the bushes.
Yeah.
There. At least I replaced my Mosin.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Vamos lá, Fanta. Vamos lá.
Oh my god! A fucking GPU in that bag, bro. Like, for the gold, I'm gonna get out.
No way.
Yeah, I just found it.
I
died,
have
you
one
dead.
GPU right now.
On his rack. Here. Grab it. Share it up in the box. Ooh, GPU. What I got here?
No, I found a hard drive
Nice.
that is CPU.
Got a GPU. Grab it.
Nice. How much are they worth on the flea market? Oop. GPUs.
Like 300K, like 350.
God damn.
But the right now, I don't know what's going on. A lot of people are selling stuff for euros. I actually bought a GPU recently. So I'm not exactly sure why. There's probably some sort of shit. I don't quite understand yet. I know they did it with dollars in the beginning of the wipe because dollars were broken for a bit. Crossing my fingers that this game doesn't crash my computer.
Nice.
That's a good fucking run. I even found a 120 pack of BP bullets. Sell a shit ton of stuff. Is
But yeah, look at my gorgeous stormtrooper helmet.
hey,
It's
yeah,
even
that's the one you got off of the dude the other day, right?
yeah, sweaty boy.
Yeah, that was a funny kill. He was mad. I know he was mad. You killed him with a pistol. Big mad.
We taught him one very important lesson that day. You can't win them all. Now he knows.
also celebrated his death because he was a sick. That was the raid, right? When we were playing fucking backpack relay. Fire scat chased us all the way down the extract.
I think it was.
Yeah, because we were both dying from energy loss. And your fat ass was
Yeah, it
like
was, dude. It totally was. I think it had to have been.
You were walking like a super chunky boy.
We made a pretty good team that game. We were taking names, Dan. We were taking those reservations to hell.
Honestly, I feel like I play better when I've had just a couple drinks in me. I panic a lot, and my aim goes to like shit when I'm sober. I feel like.
Whenever I played Arma, my aim was pretty cracked whenever I started having a few fucking beers, man. Like when I'm on that 2-to-4 ratio. Perfect game in drunkenness.
GPU, let's go.
If I'm between 4 and 6 beers though, I feel like that'll still be a pretty eventful fucking game.
I'm not really like trying to farm bitcoins right now for money. I'm trying to farm them for a weapons case. And get a small weapons case for 10 bitcoins.
What's a weapons case?
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Does it make storing weapons
Yeah, you
better?
store weapons in it. There's a weapons case, a thick item case, and thick weapons case I want. Motors are going for 47K right now.
God damn. I'm ready. Taking Mosin. I gotta get.
I got a Mosin and a VPO. VPO I'm gonna try to swap out.
Where are we going? Shoreline?
Anywhere. My task is any location. I just need to kill him for 40 meters or more. I have keys for Shoreline to might as well. Y'all ready? No? Okay.
Alright. Camera Raven, you guys.
What a ragtag bunch.
Goon Squad. Have you guys run into the Goon Squad at all yet in this game?
No.
Mm-mm. Wait, did you see me get run up on when we went to fucking dorms? Or was that not with you? I fucking pushed as a scav and got gunned down by like 5 fuckers in dorm.
Probably Rashala and his boys.
Mm.
Goon Squad is, they're Americans. They'll use American voice lines, like the Rogues.
Yeah, okay.
And they each have unique weapons, and one has a unique helmet. Really cool looking helmet. It's Knight. If you ever get killed by them, their names are Knight, Big Pipe, and Ghost. And each of them have like a unique ability to, like, I want to say it's Ghost and Knight can't use their footsteps. They're completely silent. Big Pipe's got this gun called, I think it's called Mama's Milk or something like that. Or the Milkman, I think. And yeah.
Feel like changing my name to Pig Pipe, see if that's taken.
They're very difficult to kill. One of those situations where if you see them, Don't instantly kill them, you're most likely dead. They spawn by the crack house, on dorms, or they spawn on most of the maps at different specific locations. They're on like a rotation. I forgot to bring my fucking keys again. Website dedicated to tracking the goons. They're currently on Woods. Jesus.
Hold on, Woods.
Goons?
Bro, Glorious is playing customs.
He plays like Indian servers or some shit like that.
Can I have your goofy hat? I want that goofy hat.
Mine?
Yeah.
I have a broken arm and I forgot to bring the lesson. Fucking depressing.
Hell yeah. I do not.
I want a PvP.
Me too. You suck kills.
Just got it.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Son of a bitch.
Just die
No
already!
one's left behind? Yeah.
Just stay focused, guys. Damn, I'm tired of this
Okay,
walking.
it's nothing. What's up over there? Oh,
Huh.
what about command? They just left us.
Hello,
Better
my
sweep your
fellow
sectors.
scav.
Oh, never mind. So,
Nice.
служивый!
Got that Nigerian up.
I'm hit! This guy's here. No way, man.
There's a dog shit helmet if anyone wants it right here.
No, it's there.
Nah, it's gonna cover up my beautiful goofy hat.
Apparently I have keys. Know that. You wanna go towards the top towards your tank, Bobby?
Okay.
What, the big mountain over there? Oh.
Hold on, Daddy. Hold on.
See what the action's all about.
No son un memo. No, yeah? Okay. Muy polla, nigga.
Top of the hill. I don't know where you guys
Ah, sí,
live.
así, así, así.
Arm not fucking healed.
I'm gonna shoot one, sorry.
Way the right.
I was following Danny.
Why? Gonna shoot once. Get that this way. I'm gonna fucking do this.
Alright, I'm triangulating.
You just wanna go to fucking meet you there.
Big red thing? Not that far off. Practically right next to you, buddy.
Sorry, people. Okay, let's scouts.
Oh, I see you guys. You guys are
People to the right. Oh,
yeah.
okay. You're about to get a freaking headshot, my dude.
Oh, Danny.
Yep. I'm gonna go back from there, ammo. Yeah, tap. See you coming. Maybe. Yeah, much. Come on, move. Acá, acá. Espérame. ¿Y agua? ¿Tú vas agua? Sí, tú vas agua.
I gotta mark a truck in the very back.
¿Cómo te agua?
Ну и чё, нормально?
Yeah, I hear him. My mind's on the loot right now, though.
We're coming up on the resort. You need, look, you need anything though? I'm looking at the thing if I can try to pass out.
Going up to the roof.
You need anything like a splint or anything?
Yeah, I've been these.
Yeah. You need anything else?
Is it split? Wait a minute. I guess my broken arm's gone. Here, have it back. Appreciate
I
that.
guess it healed.
Probably solved its job, I guess. Maybe I healed it. Take it back. Whatever.
I'm inside the building.
There's one very back a few years ago.
going outside right now?
Yeah, it's fair. We're gonna run. Let's wait. To your left. Look up to your left. Okay. I'm on first floor, don't kill me there. Did you just check the door?
Me?
You locked in there?
No.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Where you at? First floor.
I'm hit and I don't have any heals. Fuck.
Who's
I have to
running?
make my way around. I'm running downstairs. What floor were you on, dude, first?
That's me, ammo. That's me. Don't kill me.
Were you on first? Where's the scab?
Someone else.
Hello? Okay, I see a door getting kicked. That's me.
That's me. That's me.
Where's the guy? Take me to him.
You hear him spinning.
Back here?
He went to the other seats.
Sorry, I showed you.
Yup.
Coming up on you guys right now.
As always.
Locking up the
Do y'all have any cheese? Here, maybe you can keep this for yourself. I found it. Here. You need it back? Yeah, okay.
I can survive.
Nah. Keep
Who
it.
died right here?
That's scavs.
Yeah. I couldn't finish. Bring any of my keys. I'm just very depressing. Which key you have, Bobby?
I have west wing 203 and east wing 306. Let's go. 203 west wing.
Second floor right here.
Go for? I have my compass.
Third floor right now. You're in Danny's and Ed's.
Overwatching.
I have a door over here. I'm unlocking it. Opened it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
Second floor.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hope so.
Anybody on third floor?
I'm on second.
Right now. I use my 306 key. It's on my way. Oh yeah. There's a big ass video here.
choose.
Is that you outside me?
I just found a fresh 8-pack.
Oh, it's tiny. Looking at the scav.
I did it. I've achieved scavhood.
That's it. I said we go to West Wing. This is what you said.
Oh, okay, yeah. Be right behind someone. I'm not
Yeah.
That's
scared.
it. I'm not as scared.
I am actually scared running into you because
I'm not scared. I need a regroup. Yeah, I have a bad thing about this too, then. I can move. Nope.
What do we got
Better worry
here?
about bears.
Nice.
You better worry about bears.
Never mind. We still got you. Yeah, you. Fuck you. You heard? Asshole.
Son of a...
So what do we got here?
Scavs here? No way, man.
Don't fuck with me.
So are we going downstairs now or what?
I'm on first floor.
Coming.
Keep them coming.
Are you screaming at me?
Yep.
I'm not scared.
Agua. Comida.
You guys ever watch Community?
Yeah.
Fucking the rap, the Spanish that Childish Gambino and
¿De dónde es la biblioteca?
love it so much. I love it.
Yo, Troy and Abed is the best thing ever. It makes me feel like an old man because I was talking about that show and I was like
They all
17
winning?
and I'm
They all
like,
winning?
dude, yes. I was like, dude, this show's the fucking best, bro. I'm so glad you like that shit.
Alright, we're on the other side now, Javi. Are you over there
Okay,
already?
let's go. I'm here with y'all.
Alright, we're on first floor.
This shit is on the second floor.
Does anybody need a grizzly? I have a ton of them. I just found them already.
I need one.
It's too bad they're not a comedy duo then, too, honestly.
You have room for a grizzly, Shay? 4x4?
No, I don't have.
There's a fucking safe over here.
I have the keys. I have one, and I can go get the keys.
they'd be funnier than Key and Peele if you ask me.
It's too bad that it'll never be a thing again.
Yep.
Look at that. Where's Noop at? Then.
On first floor. You guys are still an admin. Me and Shay ran across the long walk.
Over here.
Yep. Wait. Yep.
Damn, I'm so tired of this walking.
My laser.
Just stay focused. Oh, it's nothing.
Tanner, I need a escort. Follow me. Plus, we got some good loot.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna fucking murder you, you dipshit!
Alright, as long as you loot me, it's okay.
Like in a movie. I got a bad feeling about this.
Whoa, my screen froze.
Weapon case over there. CMS
I'm
kit.
not scared.
No loot for me.
I didn't take the. Go ahead and take the weapon case. They're on the ground.
Did you guys, in the next room too, the part of the key, there's a CMS kit in there for you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
He's outside.
I want out of that room. God damn it. Okay, let me know when you're done.
Where is it?
The next room, bro. That way. From that corner.
I need the thing he said he would give me.
What's your next?
Oh, I gave, it was a grizzly. I gave it to Hobby. Okay, player scav should be coming in soon.
You should dip. I'm pretty loaded actually.
Actually, kind of look.
Dip. Oh, you broke my keys? You want them off the foot? Well, what's everyone? Alright, perfect.
That's my
I'm
house.
gonna make some hot chocolate. Yeah, we'll do stab by hot chocolate.
Kind of want to.
Oh, you said past lighthouse. My bad.
That's a scav, I think. Scared the fuck out of me, bro.
That's a player scav.
Yeah, definitely the player scav.
Yeah, he ain't down here. He's gotta be upstairs.
He walked out the front door right after he killed me.
He did? Oh, no.
He's upstairs.
Yeah, he's on my floor.
You good, Danny?
No, I'm hit pretty bad. He fucked my arm up.
Where is he? Oh, he threw a grenade.
Probably looted my body.
You on second floor, Danny?
Yeah, I'm upstairs, bro. I need help.
Are you doing surgery?
Oh, shit.
Sure,
Is that you?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I'll do surgery now. Hold on.
Oh, I got shot. He's downstairs. Third floor. He's third floor.
Cover that bush. He's hearing this.
How someone? No suas.
You need to eat, dude, or else that surgery is
Yeah, I
not
know.
gonna do anything. It's gonna turn right back to blacked out.
That's him. That's him. That's him.
Dude, did she kill me?
Nope.
Oh, great. So I thought someone was covering me. I said I was doing surgery.
No one was in the room.
I'm dead. All right, Scav. Damn, we got killed by a Scav, bro. By a Scav player.
We all got worked over by one scab player.
Fun time. Yeah, I didn't know about the whole eating, making it so your arm just gets
Shay killed him.
rebroken.
Shay killed him.
Shit. Get whatever you can off of all of us and get the fuck out of there.
Otra pistola, amor, otra pistola. Tres. Oh, shit. Shay killed one, but
I
there was
marked
two.
them and I killed one.
I thought it was only one.
Oh no, those maps are too big and so uneventful, bro. Feel like nothing happens on them.
Where do you want to go, Scav?
Lighthouse is fine.
The house? Alright.
Oh, that's annoying.
Let's do Scav.
Yep, I'm just waiting for everybody to be ready. I'm not gonna sit there on the ready screen until everybody's in there. No point. Kevin Lachey?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I think this will be it for me, Papa.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah, later, but yeah. Want to get some sleep, maybe get something done, maybe get some lunch.
We haven't really had many wins yet in this fucking night.
No, tonight's been a dud, man. The weekend. Always like that, I assume.
All fucking super tryhards hopping on, activating their scav radars. Morning.
Fucking lunch, mate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get myself a strawberry milkshake tomorrow, bro. I've been craving that shit. McDonald's. You know what I want to do? I want to get a fucking cup holder on my bike, and that would be so fucking funny. Ooh. Where do we go?
I don't know.
I am not gonna shoot any, bro. That's a shot, bro.
Someone's got a nice backpack on them. scav over there. So right side is clear.
Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупщик работает?
Изи!
Ребра, блин, все отбили. Блин, Ну чё, неплохой день, господа. Я толкнул все и в продуктовый.
Are we doing this? Oh god.
That's a mine. Okay.
Bro,
I mean, that's
that tower.
Neither do I. But I'm good-ish.
Careful for the rogue on the tower over here. Wouldn't go in that way over there.
Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне!
Those are scary, man. We also need that, bro. We ran into some mines.
Yeah, all that.
What's that?
Rogue camp.
We all died.
Who died? Oh, Shay died too.
We all died. All three of us in that corner died. All I heard was and I died.
Get mad. You're in Eddie.
It was a real person. Arizona.
Nope.
Yeah.
It was a bot.
Oh.
Oh, I'm almost level 15, 11k XP. 12k XP, just about.
Y'all want to go factory again? Pistols?
I'm cool with factory. Factory or customs would be fun.
Let's do pistols. Yeah. Sí, entrégame. Yep. Con uno de los traders. No acuerdo quién. I'm taking the
We're doing customs, right?
Yeah. Who's playing right now? You're still alive, Luke? Shit, alright.
Look at me, dude. See my screen. Scavenous motherfucker.
Ready to scout.
And he's just a scabby boy and a scabby girl. Scabby girl.
Flash drive, what do I need that for? I have completed tasks. Oh no. Eliminate any PMC operatives with a thorax or stomach shot. 5 times.
А, Петр.
Fucking out, bro. Made up for everything I lost tonight. Probably then some. You guys haven't married yet?
Nope. Factory.
first.
Meme that got put in my Discord earlier by Guskavina. It's even in the room that we fought in. The attention to detail.
You know. You all know exactly who I am.
This is meant to be me.
Say my name.
This is meant to be Summit.
What? I don't have a clue what you are. Say my name.
Adam Crook, right?
You're goddamn right.
The effort to go and get the soundbite of when he said it is top notch.
That's pretty funny.
Hey, who killed this?
This is long.
Hey.
Hey, there's a fire in that house.
There's no dead guy.
Oh, there's been a string of
Space
murders.
everywhere.
Hey, you in the house. This is a space police. Open up. Stop resisting.
Hey, alright, guns on the ground. I'm in the corner, guns on the ground. Wait, one is missing? What?
It's a space police.
Looks like it matches up with the other statement that we got just a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you got a license for these weapons?
Yeah, sure I do.
Where the fuck
More
is this?
The only
importantly,
thing is, it got lost. It
you got
got
a
lost in
license
battle, you know?
for that weapon?
What the?
Which one?
Just be careful out here. I think there's a killer on the loose. Okay?
Yeah, I think so too.
All right. Looks like we saved the city once more, Marcus.
Yeah.
Time to get a donut and a coffee, huh?
Bro, you have a big ass light on your back on that suit, huh? When you have the battery, maybe?
Oh, 10-4, roger that. Guy in the apartment, third from the top.
10-4, roger that!
Target eliminated. Target down.
Nobody even said anything.
God damn it, we're gonna have to do a lot of paperwork for that one.
God.
Holy hell. God damn, I don't think that bike helmet was ever gonna save this boy. Holy moly. That's what you get for shooting at the space police.
Alright, so we're going custom fit.
Bike
In
helmet.
the area where the white helmet and some leather pants make his way through this place.
I believe so. Ready whenever.
super dog shit. Legit have a weapon I can't use because I can't buy them until I'm Jaeger 3. I have Jaeger 3. Oh fuck, why can't I buy it?
So who's ready?
I've been waiting.
Me too.
Oop.
I'm the leader of the pack.
You are the captain now. Yeah, 'cause I can't start anything. Y'all want to do scav, or is your scav gonna take a while?
My scav cooldown should be a lot less than your guys' customs.
Where's your scav at?
Factory.
Factory as well.
Let's go custom, because I already have my keys and everything.
You need to get Danny out with that fucking thing. I think we've gotten him out once with it.
Yeah, I just need to kill 2 more USECs, man.
Oh, that stupid thing, the...
So where are we going?
I don't know if you still have the bronze pocket watch quest. FMJ ammo? It won't let me do it either. We have to disband the group, I think.
Because of Danny. Let's see if we can do scav. Scav customs.
It won't let me fucking start it. Try and have someone else start it. Hey, you the leader, Danny. You want to try and start it? Customs 7.
We got 2 scavs. My shotgun is really nice, though. Only needs it only needs a flashlight, to be honest.
I like the shotgun I'm using, but it only is a 4-banger. Too lazy to fucking mod it. It's not.
Can't wait to be past that paywall, man. Level 15.
Oh, yeah. It has been cold as fuck outside.
Not for me. It's actually been warming up for a change.
Raining. Going in the mountains. It's Saturday, right?
About to be Sunday. Yeah, this is gonna have to be me after this.
We were back online shit before I even woke up, man.
I got my 8 hours. was a dude.
Player?
Yeah.
That's open.
That's that PPS
Oh,
that you
little,
were bragging about, bro?
little baby. Okay. No, this is the Umbro.
Yeah, grabbing that rig.
Little. I'm gonna go into Big Red.
What a fucking dummy just run up like that. Offline TV. Yeah, you are offline now, buddy. What a dummy. You guys are in Big Red?
Yep.
Yes.
Maybe. Yeah.
I like Dole.
I also like donuts. Play scout, yeah.
I can blend in. I can talk to the natives. They'll see my pom-pom and know what's what. I'm telling you, man, it works too well. Found something nice.
Just go.
I'm close range only this game, so let me take lead if we have like dead close shit. Yeah, don't shoot pom-pom. Pom-pom good.
Sorry. Danny over there. Izquierda, no? Your left. What's your left? Your right.
I'm almost at it right now. I just got shot at. I'm inside first floor. 3-story. I'm by the lobby host door. Who's coming in?
We're coming in.
If anyone comes through the front, I'm shooting unless you say something.
Oh.
No, that's a scab.
Да бля, буду, я кокнул его!
You got me. You fucking got me.
You don't kill me. Yeah, I'll shoot that. Stab in the back.
Okay.
I'm on third floor.
Yeah.
Perfect time, I guess.
Yes.
Shot him in the dick too. Surprised he didn't die. Alrighty, well, I'll catch y'all later.
So we did. Doing it overall. That's always.
Oh, where are you?
Step. Step.
Oh. I was
I
was about to shot you.
We got 5K.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in this.
Awesome. This will
You guys
hop on the
both have
scrap wrap
5K
too.
or what?
I have 2.7. So.
Does she have enough?
Yeah, 2.7. I'm on. Too easy. Killed the. I also killed the guard. Does that mean there's a boss?
Killed a guard?
Yeah, Shay killed the guard. I killed the guard.
Oh shit. Yeah, that means that Rashala was there. Fuck. That was one of the guys I was shotgunning in the back, I think. That fucking
But
Dome Danny.
no fucking wonder. I shot him for so long and he didn't die. Like I shot him 3 times in the head. And I was like, oh shit,
Yeah, I was
I
putting
got a
some.
mag dump.
Yeah, those guards are no joke. That's kind of sad, man. I wish we would have found Rashala. He's probably in two-story dorms by himself, hiding, or in a like a bathroom hiding or something. I should have fucking realized it. They had good armor on them, decent weapons. Well, glad that guy fucking dumped his mag on Danny and not on me.
Yeah.
I mean, not, and I am. You know, Danny's had enough W's lately. I've been hooking him up so much.
Happy you have, bro. Fuck, you've been struggling.
I had a fat W on that lighthouse raid though, dude. That shoreline one was fucking depressing though.
Yeah.
sleep. Good night.
Good night.
I can't.
I'm gonna do the grenadier now.
What?
Kill PMC's grenades.
So PMCs? Way up. Found fucking 26 bullets of the best 5.45 ammo you can find. You can't even find it on auction, I don't think.
This has BT ammo.
PT's good. Fucking cheap guy setup.
¿Cómo? ¿Ya?
Shit, I'm in control. Still playing hobby?
Yeah, one more. What about you? You getting off or? I'm selling stuff on the flea too.
Trying to fall asleep.
No, I said I'm selling stuff on the flea too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Tutorial squared away. Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dinner is ready.
Bro, when we play Grounded, that shit was such a dream. Give me a second. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind going back to it, but we need a good fourth, man. I don't think Danny would be into it, nor Arya. Maybe Arya. I don't know.
I doubt it. You got a girlfriend now, remember?
Did not know that.
They've got to. But they've got to.
You see which way he went?
Shit, no, I haven't seen anyone yet. I just came from the beach. Anything I can help?
You got any kind of military or police training background?
Oh, I was guarding the docks back in the days.
The old guardsman.
Yeah, civvy. No, we'll pass for now, but thanks.
Let me lock my house. Let me lock my house. Alright, okay. Good luck.
Let me lock my house.
Where's the crane operator? You know what I think it is? I think somebody killed the crane operator. I don't think that son of a bitch back there knows something about it.
Shit, I think I got stuck.
I think you're right. Wait, I bet you the back doors are
Hey,
open.
hey.
This guy isn't too smart.
Yeah.
There's guys in here, and they keep locking all the doors, bro.
Oh.
Not
Oh,
good.
shit!
That's a crime right there. Something
That's
for
a
the
crime.
Space police.
Hey, you. I called the police.
Hey,
Call the space police, dude.
But you've been blocking the doors, huh?
You can run scab if you want.
I need you to drop your stuff, and we're gonna come up there and ask you a couple of questions.
Okay.
You got see, he's got a tub of
Do you
Xanax
have
right
a
there.
lockpick? Did he have a lockpick?
Tub of Xanax. Wait, what are you doing with that?
Are they Percocets?
Arrest them.
Arrest him, he said.
What do you think you're doing? Hey,
Come back. Hey, stop resisting. Stop
Hey.
resisting. Stop
The
resisting.
music! The music kicks up on a fucking chase.
Wait. I'll do the mildly lethal first. Actually,
Mildly lethal.
get back here.
I think we got a murder down there. We got.
I'm going to lock you.
I think there was a homicide.
He said, "Don't
Alright.
stop me. I'm going to
I'm
land
gonna let
you."
him out for the warning.
I've got one bullet for the day.
Listen.
We can make him flinch.
They're over there.
They're plotting to kill the police. Listen, son of a bitch. Okay. There's only one way to solve this.
You know, it's 4 VSD shots.
Stop resisting!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I got one. You got a rope?
Wait.
I got a
I'll
rope.
make one. Just tell him to stay down. All right. Tie him
We gotta
up.
question him. I got him. We gotta question him. He was plotting to kill the
Bleeding
police.
so bad.
Hey, don't move. Don't move.
Don't you dare pull a weapon.
I'm
Don't
not
you dare
moving.
pull a weapon.
Fuck you,
Stay down.
Marcus. You're a
Mama?
loser. You're a fucking loser.
We heard you plotting to kill the police. We
you're
heard
just upset
exactly
that you're
everything
not-
you
You,
said.
Willie.
There.
Fuck you too.
Heard
Both of
everything
you.
you said.
¿Estás conectado? Checa bien. you, Shanka. Yo, I'm so lucky, bro. So, I have fucking SP5, right? Right? The VSS is in itself really, really good, right? But I got AP20, a round that you can't get anywhere. That's what my brother told me. He told me to always hold on to the AP20s. Mm-hmm.
От петух. Ну чё, неплохой день, господа. Упырь. Да они вообще все молодцы, питаны. Гнида. Я толкнулся, и продуктовый.
Yo. Yo, bro. Before you cross that bridge, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm here to contact you about parts statements. I want to shoot him so bad. There's many. How do you check your zoom?
Alt, right click.
How did they shoot at him?
In their territory right here. I aimed at 1 second ago. I don't know if that that kind of stuff. I kind of want to just try and sniper from a distance. What happened?
Doesn't your scabbard go down?
Yeah, so I keep looking it up and it says your scabbard doesn't go down.
at me, bro?
Yeah, man.
He's good. Thank you, bro.
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Yeah, bro. We want to kill the rogues. What about you?
Yo, I already killed. We killed these 2 rows, bro. But like, you know, the one on building 1 over here is kind of horny.
Yeah. I'll film. Is that the last one?
Nah, bro. We kind of all just got here. So like, you go kill him for us, dog. You got a sniper? Cause I don't.
Yeah, I got a
Shot at
sniper.
me, and I'm kind of stuck in this room.
Yeah, I got
Let me know where he's at. I'll kill him.
I got an M700. The one on the gunner's nest? I don't see the anything at the gunner's nest. I see him. Alright. One's dead for sure. On there, buddy.
Oh no.
Killed one over there.
I found an armor repair kit.
Why did I kill the scab? I hope I didn't kill the scab.
That does not sound friendly. Yeah. Really shooting at you. Oh. Shit. Alright, where is he? Like, give me a direction exactly. Like, point at it. He said he's in building 2. That could be that guy, but I want to dip. I got an armor repair kit. Oh shit, there's a rogue here. Oh, that's you. Another repair kit. Luke, another one. You want one? You can't take it? Right there. Right here. Behind you. Behind me.
Oh shit.
Get out of here, bro. Don't go over there. You're gonna get shot. Don't go over there. You're gonna get shot by a grenade launcher. Trust me. Take battery?
Fuck marked one of the roads over there. Oh, there's a dead rogue up here. We looted it. Fucking
You don't get,
MK16, you want it?
okay. You don't get shot when you start fucking looting them? I fucking knew it, bro. I knew it. When you loot them, you get shot.
Fuck, you weren't laying down, huh?
I was.
Oh my god. Sorry, bro.
No, you're good. I'm gonna get off anyways. I'm gonna go to sleep, bro. Good luck. If you can, take my armor real quick. That shit is so worth like 150k. I'll probably just watch. It's just kind of fun.
Close, man.
to a extract guide for the lighthouse hideout at the grotto. So this extract is based on the next to the water treatment plant down south. That's just the scav hideout. This the scav hideout at the grotto. What we're going to do is head down towards this wonderful rock face and then follow it around to the right hand side. Do some little jumpy stuff over the wonderful rocks underneath the tree and continue following it around the right side here, just like so. Around the outside, head towards the rocks just directly in front of us right here, and then follow it round to the left. You see just a little bit of sand, like so. This right here is the extra scav hideout. Also, hopefully you guys found this guide useful. If you did, leave a like and subscribe, and possibly consider joining the channel membership where you can unlock early videos, as well as open new custom rewards. Don't forget to check out Swarm.tv as well. That's a one-stop shop for all of your guys.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry, bro. Oh man. Killed a scav.
Hey folks, this is Riker with a gaming news wrap-up video where we discuss the happenings of the week. This week's topics include the polarizing reviews of Atomic Heart, last epoch revolutionizing trade in the ARPG genre, the latest Diablo 4 updates, and more. As always, discussion timestamps can be found in the description below, but right before you skip ahead, just a quick reminder to ring that sub notification bell to be alerted to new Saturday episodes and stay up to date with gaming news highlights. But before we move on, a quick word from this video's sponsor. I built my website Riker.com using Squarespace, and I was able to do everything myself, quickly and easily and with zero education in the field, all thanks to how easy Squarespace is to work with. Watch how easily I update the Diablo 3 section of my website to include all my video coverage of the latest season updates. Squarespace is flexible for any kind of website, whether for your business or your hobby, with tons of templates that you can easily customize to your needs, no knowledge of coding required. You can even connect your social media profiles to automatically push website content to your socials, set up members-only areas with exclusive content, and sell products. Basically, if you want to build a website, I recommend Squarespace. It's the all-in-one platform for building your brand and growing your business online. Stand out with a beautiful website. In its second week, the game has held on to its position as #1 bestseller for box games in the UK, according to GfK retail data. And publisher Warner has been very happy with the sales figures. Speaking of variety, Warner Bros. Games president David Haddad said they were very pleased with initial launch sales figures, and that player engagement has been spectacular. And the devs have confirmed to IGN that they have no current plans for DLC for the game. Now, don't worry, this doesn't mean they'll never make DLC. It's not that it's not on the table. I know a lot of players are clamoring for it, but it does mean that you can rest assured that there was no content that was cut from the game so that they can sell it to you as DLC, since then plans would have already been made. If DLC was going to be part of the monetization plan, then it would have been pre-planned, but maybe seeing the game's success might encourage them to release some additional content. Meanwhile, Elden Ring is celebrating 20 million units sold worldwide since its release 1 year ago. Can you believe it's already been 1 year of Elden Ring? That's an impressive feat for the game, considering the entire Dark Souls series sold 27 million units combined. In other news, Atomic Heart released, that wonderfully weirdo alternate reality Soviet-era FPS game, and reviews for it are kind of all over the place. Some are praising the game, others criticizing it. The game seems very polarizing. I've seen the writing and dialogue criticized, I've seen the imaginativeness of the world praised. On OpenCritic, it has an average critic score of 74, with only 53% of critics recommending it. But then on Steam, it has very positive reviews. So obviously the best outcome for a game is to get universal praise. But second best, I'd say polarizing. People either loving or hating your game. Because the worst thing that you can be is just mediocre to everyone. Well, I guess technically the worst thing you can be is just bad. I know I've seen a lot of horror movies that I loved, but I know most people would find them boring, and they'd say it's a bad movie. But it's really just that not everything is made for everyone. If you've played Atomic Heart, sound off in the comments with your thoughts. Next up, we got a funny story. And by funny, I guess I mean sad or infuriating. You know Angry Birds? Everyone knows Angry Birds. That mobile game that's been around forever. They kept releasing new versions of it, and then, what, a couple of years ago, or I don't know, within the last year, they released the classic version of the game. That old version from before mobile games were properly monetized. Well, now the publisher is delisting the 99-cent game from the Google Play Store and renaming the one in the App Store to Red's First Flight, probably as a intermediary step towards delisting it there too. Now, if you already have the game purchased and downloaded, you'll still be able to play it, but new players will not be able to get the game anymore. Now, why? Why would they be doing this? Is it because the game is too expensive to maintain? Well, no, there's no multiplayer servers to be running here, and you don't have to keep putting out content updates to this game. You don't have a team running it. There's no payroll here. So what's the reason? Well, according to publisher Rovio, quote, due to the game's impact on our wider games portfolio. In other words, because this game, which is devoid of microtransactions or ads, it's just a one-time 99-cent purchase. Because this game is so good, no one is spending money on our other games, the ones that we've aggressively monetized. So maybe if we make this one unavailable, people will stop playing that, then they'll have to spend money on our other crap, right? I mean, they weren't even giving away the game for free. They were still selling it for 99 cents. The fact that people would rather pay 99 cents on the classic Angry Birds rather than play and spend money on their newer stuff certainly says something. You know, it's a rare time when voting with your wallet was actually working. Let the market forces decide what's going to be successful. And market forces were saying, hey, we prefer this game that you buy one time with no MTX. And now we're deciding, well, nope, people can't choose the product with no MTX. If there's no product with no MTX, moving on to some last Epoch news. Good devs. The devs have revealed their new plans on how to introduce trading into the game in a way that should make everyone happy. To get you caught up, when they first announced Last Epoch years ago, they announced it as a game that would have open trading, a bazaar as a sort of auction house to trade. A lot of players were excited about having that kind of game with a living economy. Then more recently they changed their stance. They felt that it would compromise the game experience too much to have open trade, that drop rates would have to be kept so low that the solo self-found experience or the no trade experience would suffer too much, and they decided to cater the drops and the game balance around that no trade experience. And what they introduced instead is basically the same trade system or lack thereof that Diablo 3 has, where if you are playing with someone and an item drops, you can give your buddy that item, but if you're not in a game together when that item drops, you cannot give that item to anybody. So there was some backlash. People who were expecting an open trade game were disappointed, and the devs listened to the community. They went back to the drawing board. They came up with some ideas, and the solutions that they have are really interesting and ingenious. I've never seen trade handled this way, and it's actual innovation. They're gamifying trading. So what happens is that there will be two factions that you can find in game. Maybe there'll be even more in the future, but for now, you basically have your trade faction called the Merchants Guild and your non-trade faction called the Circle of Fortune. Now, you can only be part of one of these factions at a time, and depending on which faction you're in, that'll affect whether you have a more open trade experience or more of a solo self-found experience. In the non-trade faction, you'll get more and better drops. In the trade faction, you'll be able to buy or sell any kind of item and use the bazaar. You also gain faction favor within your given faction, level up, climb the ranks within the faction, unlocking more access and better perks. Now again, you can only be part of one faction at a time, but you can change your faction at will, though doing so will reset your rank, so you're not going to want to do this all the time. Also, if an item drops while you are in one faction, you can only equip that item as long as you are in that faction. So no cheating the system, swapping back and forth. So in summary, they found a way to balance the game to make both groups of players happy. The ones who want trade and the ones who don't want to play the trade game, who don't want a game where the most effective and efficient thing to do is to trade items with other players. Because the dilemma was always, if you balance the game around trade, then you need to keep drop rates low enough to prevent items from flooding the market and giving super easy access to gear for everyone. But then the non-trade players suffer because they're barely getting any drops. Now you just pick your faction, and you're still able to play with players in the other faction. That's the beauty of it. It's not like an entire non-trade server that segregates the player base. So if you like trade and your buddy doesn't, you can still play the game together. It's genius. And the best part is that you're also not locked into the choice. If you have regrets, or you just want to see what life is like as a trader or as a non-trader, you don't have to make a new character. For those who want to trade, you'll be able to just trade directly with another player, or you can choose to use the bazaar, which is a sort of auction house where you can search and use filters and doesn't require you to interact with another human being. Someone lists their item, you find it, you buy it, it is asynchronous, the item is instantly yours, there's no need for you to message 10 different people, wait for their replies for minutes, hope that they still have the item for sale, wait for them to finish their dungeon run. In the meantime, you started your dungeon run, and then you gotta wait for... And for non-trade players, more improvements are being made to item gifting. Currently for all players, if an item drops in a multiplayer game, you can freely gift that item to other players in your game. But if your buddy is not in your game when you got that sweet drop, well, you can't give it to anyone now. But with their new system, they're introducing a new kind of item called resonance. Resonance will drop if you're playing with someone for a long time. That resonance is tied to that player, and it could then be applied to an item, allowing you to gift the item to that player. So this allows you to still be able to gift items to your friends, even if you get those items while not playing with them. And this completely avoids the issue of allowing you to trade with anyone on your friends list, because what would happen in other games is the black market, real money trade, would have people just, okay, I add you to my friends list for a minute, we make the exchange, and then I remove you from my friends list. Again, it's genius. I think this is the most innovation we've seen in a trade system in an ARPG in at least a decade. But what do you folks think about the new trade system? Is this a win? Sound off in the comments. Oh, we'll also mention that Last Epoch currently has a multiplayer open beta ongoing, free for anyone to participate. You don't have to own the game, so get your friends to join you and try it out. They just gotta find the game on Steam, click request access for the beta, and bam, they'll get instant access. And do it fast because multiplayer beta ends Monday morning. Then in some Diablo 3 news, Season 28 launched last night. I've released a slew of videos over the past couple of weeks, build guides, a tier list video on the top 10 best builds of the season, as well as a comprehensive guide on the new season mechanic, the Altar of Rights. That video includes mini guides on farming the Staff of Herding, the Ubers, everything that you need to complete your altar. And if you're looking to see if I have a video on a particular build, you can just go to Riker.com to see all my build videos. And of course, you can go to maxroll.gg for all the written guides you can possibly need for Diablo 3. Now, we did have one surprise with the patch release, the reworked Natalia set. On the test server, the reworked Natalia set resulted in another spin to win build. After the test server, the devs changed the build, and it's only this week that we got to test it out. Now, initial findings are that the build isn't as strong as predicted because of some undocumented nerfs to the Spike Trap Lightning Rune. So it seems this build will top out at A tier this season, rather than the S tier that we were hoping, putting it at roughly the same power level as the Marauder build for pushing Greater Rifts. It may squeeze ahead as the Max Roll boys figure out the best optimizations to make though. And just like Marauder, this is not a farming build, it's really just for pushing Greater Rifts. The current version of the build is not beginner friendly. It's a very stationary build. You lay caltrops at your feet, then you spam 10 spike traps on the same spot, and then you detonate them with evasive fire, and then you start that loop over again, all while you are face tanking enemies that are right in front of you. Then in some Diablo 4 news, in case you missed my YouTube short update last Saturday, we got the beta dates for Diablo 4 at IGN FanFest. The early beta will run from March 17th to March 19th. You can get into that if you pre-purchase Diablo 4. Otherwise, the beta open to everyone will be from March 24th to March 26th. Progress from the first beta carries over to the second beta, but the progress from the betas will not carry over to full release. It wouldn't make sense to do so. They're still going to be making balance changes. In this beta, we'll have access to the entire Fractured Peaks area, which is Act 1 of the game. You'll be able to go up to level 25, so this seems to be identical to the press beta that I played back in December. You can check out my video covering my beta impressions right here. Then, Diablo franchise director Rod Ferguson also teased on Twitter that if you reach level 20 in the beta, there is some reward you'll get in the final launch version of the game. If I had to guess, it would be some exclusive cosmetic. Reaching level 20 should be very feasible if you can put in the hours, at least based on my own play experience. We also got the drop of the game's intro cutscene, which is rendered in-engine and uses your personalized character, and it continues to nail that occult horror vibe. We also got this week a new video about the world of Sanctuary, in which members of the D4 team discuss Diablo 4's setting. It's a recap of a lot of info that we already had, but there's some new tidbits sprinkled in there, all while showcasing environments, monsters, and dungeons. I'll have a link in the description for you to watch the video yourself. But one thing that struck me was a mention of an endless gates dungeon, a dungeon with portals to other dungeons, and every time you go in, it's designed to change. This is new information, I'm pretty sure, and it points to the kind of repeatable, randomized content you may run into in Endgame. We also see for a brief few seconds what appears to be a new world boss. Oh, and we got confirmation that in Diablo 4 you can indeed pet the dog. The devs also shared that they built a quest where we'll get to go to all the places that we see in the By 3 They Come reveal cinematic. So, for instance, that actual room where Lilith was summoned and all that. It should be pretty cool to get to experience those locations as playable environments in-game. Then lastly, we learned that the devs will have their next update livestream on February 28th, during which, among other things, we'll find out the system requirements for the beta. So that's going to be on Tuesday. Stay tuned for my coverage of that, because that's going to wrap up this week's video. But do be sure to have checked out last week's video in which we discussed Diablo 2's new season-breaking build. Thanks for watching. Special thanks to my Twitch, Patreon, and YouTube supporters for making these videos possible. If you like what you saw,
I think we could get pretty close just by selling some stuff in here, but let's see if we can wait a little bit longer. Do a couple more raids, might be able to get close to it, and then yeah, we'll make sure it. Definitely going to make it happen this stream. Still need 3 spark plugs and a motor as well. All right, ads while we're loading, so don't miss any of the raid. Yeah, bro, just started playing and watching your stream, mainly YouTube though. What keeps you motivated after you die? Because I've been only dying. Try supplement every run with a scav run, and then try and also, and I use my scav run just to run through factory, just to get another loadout and to sell some stuff. Try also to mix up what you do. So if you go, okay, I'm going to do questing for these couple of raids, then go, all right, I died a few times trying to do some questing. All right, I'm going to go do some money runs or some like loot runs. And just try and mix up. Oh, I'll do some hidden stash runs. If you're dying a lot, just try and do something totally different just to refresh your mind. Because otherwise you're like, I'm going to push through and brute force this quest. And you end up losing like all your loadouts because you just keep dying over and over again. Cool. So, all seriousness, we should just go straight for the big money room over here. Yeah, I just sent a message to the people managing the website. I should be able to fix it. Right, we need 1 million and a motor. Spark plug. None of this is really worth much. Nice. Youngsy, thanks for 13 months. Spark plug. Spark plug. Spark plug. Best way to finish Grenadier, impact nades is usually the best. Come on. Give us the goods. Yeah, I normally do impact nades on factory, but I think they made it hard to get impact nades, so put that there and use it if needed. There's like 18 grenade boxes on what a fucking loot. There's like 18 grenade boxes on reserve, so if you actually farm them, you can actually get impact nades pretty quick. Oh man, I want to get out. Should just be grabbing whatever and leaving. Alright, what's that extract? to a river or damaged house. All coming here too. Main reason I want out is that Bitcoin's means I'm only 1 Bitcoin away from a weapon case. Oh my god, I'm in a fucking war zone. I did finally find my sausage, yep. One's getting hit by the sniper scav. Ouchies. I don't think I should greed anymore. I just don't have... It hasn't been 7 minutes. It hasn't been 7 minutes, but I'm fairly confident the loot alone should be enough XP. A lot of looting in this. $70, 120. 10 seconds.
Hi mate, looking forward to the hiking videos. Cheers.
Cool, we're 1 Bitcoin away from a weapon case, which is huge. And Frag, thanks for 19 months, dude. Dude, I'm excited for the hiking trips. We booked the flights last night. Alright. We get to Europe on the 25th of March. Where are we going? Okay, I'll get you the proper list of the first trip coming up soon. By the time I'm back fully back, which will be Monday week, I'll make sure I've got a command for it so you guys can know where we're going to be on which dates. But there's about 12 to 13 countries, everything east of Italy pretty much we're doing, down to Turkey. All right, I'm going to pretty much fend up all this. Yeah, Romania, Hungary, Slovenia, I think it is. 750k to go. Not much at all. All right, back in we go. That was huge finding that Bitcoin. I'll read them out. Countries. Just give me 1 sec. And not in... these aren't 100% locked in. Definitely going to, but Greece, Albania, Kosovo, Montenegro, Bosnia, Croatia, Slovenia, Hungary, Romania, Serbia, Bulgaria, Turkey. Is it Montenegro or Montenegro? I don't know how to say it properly. Yeah. The first, so Greece, Albania, Kosovo, Montenegro, Bosnia, Croatia will all be done very quickly, like 9-10 days. We're doing all those countries. But Slovenia, Hungary, Romania, Serbia, Bulgaria, Turkey will be 3 to 4 days in each of those. Do you have any desire to do the 8k plus meter mountain someday? No, not really. Where are you staying in Bulgaria? Anywhere close to the highest mountain. So Scandinavia will be on the second trip. Second trip is England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, Northern Ireland, Iceland, Denmark, Norway, Finland, Sweden, Lithuania, Latvia. What's the fucking third one there? I always forget it. Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. That's it. That's the... Oh, and then obviously France for TwitchCon. Don't come to Scotland. It's a shithole here. I love Scotland. Absolutely fucking love Scotland. I spent like 2 weeks in England and like 5 days in Scotland, and I would rather spend 2 weeks in Scotland than 5 days in England. So Poland will be on the third trip if we do it. There's a cluster in the middle that we're actually might be skipping. So we still haven't fully decided the third trip, but the third trip will be definitely these countries. The third trip will definitely be Germany, Belgium, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Spain, Portugal. And we're still deciding if we're going to do Switzerland, Austria, Poland, Czech and Slovakia. We're still trying to decide which ones of those we're going to do. It's going to come down to time. That's pretty much, yeah. And I don't know what I think about this spawn. Killing scavs is fucking amazing, but the loot. I might just rush to the security room. Barely Arcane, thanks for 29 months. Wait, lag. All right. We should go to the high value area again. Keep the emphasis on going there, because like if I sold that Bitcoin, it would have been like what 150k on top. So in Germany, we'll also be climbing the highest mountain, but we'll also be doing which you can get a cable car to the top. I don't know if it's cheating, chat. Should we climb it or cable car it and fit in another country? That's pretty much where we're at now. It's either cable car to the top and we can go to another country as well, or we climb it and then... Cable car and light a chat. Open parts aren't really worth that much. Climb up, cable car down. Oh, if we climbed up, we definitely would take the cable car down. Yeah, 1000%. It's not really the issue. It's more about if we should do the climb up. Because it's actually a pretty decent climb. feel like I'm too late to that room, and if I'm late there, someone will shoot me with a 40 gun, and I've got a 98. So it's probably not worth going that way now. Out to the front as well. Please, loot. Thank you. I'm not wearing the robe, guys, because it's stupidly hot today. We loot the 15 filing cabinets. Kelly 84 thinks that 18 months. You hate the road? Unfortunately, I love it. Make money. Looking for Nissan patrol parts at the camp show. The only thing we need is the snorkel and we'll finish the car. There's not really anything else I want to change on it. I want to change the draw system a little bit, but that's about it. Streamers get their own empty lobbies. Yeah. Yeah. We got access to a streamer server. Crews aren't worth anything. How the fuck? Look, it's chat streamer item. How do what I was gonna say. That's why she's good, mate. What does the Titty Milk Gamer Subs flavor taste like? I don't know.
Toss me, father.
Toss me. You'll have to toss me. Woolsuda, thanks very much, man. Has anyone had the titty milk flavor? I don't know how to describe it. Guacamole gamer fart. It tastes like apple. Guacamole gamer fart. Blueberry with a hint of cream. Strawberry lime? Game of Heart, you reckon? They've asked me to start thinking about what flavor I want, but I don't know. Awesome, thanks for 20 months, dude. Man, how the fuck have I not found any spark plugs? What is salt vendor for? Storm, thanks for 8 months. I'm gonna try the supply crates over here. 6k for soul, that's kind of shit. Hang on, Mug Pain. Only a short stream today, guys. I'm sorry. There'll be one other stream on Monday. I think I'll be doing it.
Сука, ёбну! Вон он, сука! Come on, spark plugs, spark plugs. Or a motor. Nuts. Nothing sells to the vendor for 40k? Fast MT helmet. The Keck helmet? No way. 40k to vendor. Dreaming, right? Vale, vale.
That little shotgun. 10k. What are the worthless items? Nails. Them. I'm guessing. Bolts like 5k. Reverse psychology on the go. Oh boy, I sure hope I don't find a bunch of spark plugs and motors. Oh boy, I hope I don't find any spark plugs in these 3 filing cabinets in front of me. Damn, it would be really bad because I don't need them right now. Give up. I'm getting out of here. Motor? What's the least valuable items? That and that. Worst case scenario right now, we could just sell everything. I think I might just do this actually. Sell everything we just looted, and then I'll sell some more stuff from my junk boxes, and then... Because this is at least 250k, probably more like 350, right? If I get 350k from all this, that leaves me like 400 to go, and then I'll get that from the junk box. There'll be stuff I can sell. All right, vendor. Now we'll put that in here. We're crafting another one. So there's 250 just there. I actually want that raptor. I think I'm going to keep this as well. Wait, we made heaps. We have 250k to go. Surely we can just find 250k here. Bell rings? Buckwheat. What is buckwheat vendor for? Maybe some relays? I just want to make sure I don't need the relays for anything. These ECs can go to. Buckwheat's turned into shotguns. We're going to save the bitcoins for a weapon case. E-fuel I want to save for something else. If we don't need it for that. Oh, we need the relays. All right, save relays. Would have been awkward. If we don't need this many weapon parts. We got to sell the pro kill as well. It's not going to hurt us. We've got a lot of them. 70k to go. 70k to go. Save that for now. Hey mate, how you going? Don't need G phones for anything, I don't think. Did it. Did it. Did it. All right, now we just got to find spark plugs. And a motor. What do I have a feeling I can make a motor? So 2 more drills, I could make a motor. Can I make spark plugs as well? Huge though, isn't it? Like 19 different things for 1 spark plug. All right, let's go interchange. Got this. We've got survive. Why don't we go woods, right? Why don't we go woods, mark these 3 and place down the ghost. 3 markers. We even afford markers. And ghost. Somewhere in here should be a ZB key. I thought we had a ZB key. Isn't that green? Maybe I don't have it. Oh, I handed it in. I handed it in for this one. And the checkpoint key. Oh, we fucking idiots. That's what we needed a vodka for. I remember we needed a vodka for something. We need 1 more vodka. All right, let's go.
How are you doing, Pest?
I'm good,
Things
mate.
going well?
Yep. Thanks for the 2 years, dude. We got the stash upgrade, which is huge. Now we're working on a couple other quests. Might even push us up to 34. We're going to have to really farm Shoreline, though, for a LEDX. I don't know what we're gonna do about it because we need keys.
Гнида! Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе! Давай, мочи! ну пыть! Вон он, сука! Давай, мати! Решил ко мне лезть? Ты, засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну, ублюдок! Говно собачье глупое! Нет никого. Тварь медведя! Ах ты хер ебучий! Блядь, берца щеми! Рот тебе! Фары вруб...
Скольки сегодня скупчик работает?
Ты куда пошел? Quit!
We need keys for Athletics and we need keys for the Peacekeeper quest. Say we did a few woods raids now. I don't think it's worth it, but say we were to farm a few woods raids now. Then what? I don't think we could get that weekly done. 20 woods survives is a lot. Does it count run-throughs? No, it doesn't. Check medbags and resort. I found 3 there. Wow. Thing is, like, I don't like going to resort if I don't have to. Sean's a fucking rough map. And on hardcore, it's even worse. Hardcore on YouTube today? Probably not. No. The editor runs the YouTube channel and he's spacing them out because I'm not streaming for 2 weeks. I'm technically not streaming right now. This is a pre-recorded video. My wife said I could stream today. Shoe on head or pre-recorded. There you go. By the break, family time? Yeah. I'm going to be really busy next month, so... I am Gavin. Thanks for the 4 months. Dick Hardley. Thanks for the 2 months. Has anyone counted the amount of trees on woods? 7. At least 7. Belfagor, thanks for the 28 months. Drillboat, thanks for 18 months. Zamboni Maloney, thanks for the 2 years. Focus Gone 60, thanks for 7 months. BK Myth, thanks for the prom. Focus cost 50, thanks for 7 months. Holy shit. Must have coming in hot. Fun fact, Athletics has cost $680 in real life. Hopefully I can get there without being clamped. No sweaty duo coming over the ridgeline. Is the stop M4 barter worth for 2 pro kills worth? Yeah. Right. Well, that's gonna be weird. Wait, there's 2 different zooms on this? How did I not know? I just thought it was a fucking different reticle. That shot was further right. You post FX, I do. Hey, you got the Ross. Thanks to 10 months, dude. Just found a letter from a scavenger. Should I keep it or sell? Keep one found in raid, 100%. You want it for your therapist task. Private clinic. Gives you a thick items case. Huge. Not a plant. I want to search. Just chuck it in the scav junk box and forget it exists. Is he lagging thanks for 2 months? I'm 39, still didn't find a single letter. Yeah. Medical airdrops, found 3 so far. Dude, I never see airdrops. Many moments later. You made yours? I thought you had to do like the lighthouse lightkeeper quest. Get the ability to craft it. Rolling on every server is kind of sketchy, bro. Hello?
Hello? Bro, you sound like Pistilli.
I am Pestilly.
Oh, actually.
Hey, man.
Hey, I'm from New Zealand, brother.
Well, I'm from Australia. Nice to meet you. Coach Mad Dog, thanks for 18 months.
Oh, please don't kill me, bro. I've just been looking for Sturman for like all morning, you know?
That's alright. I won't kill you if you don't kill me.
Alright, are you on your hardcore one, or what are you doing?
I am. I am.
Oh, mate, what are you looking for?
I'm marking the fuel things for Blood of War Part 3.
Oh, nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm up in the little spot. I'll let you pass through this.
No worries, mate. Catch you around. Just a scav. All good. Oh, that's money.
How are raids going, Pest?
She's good. How's my sniper skill going? I'm nearly at level 2. Just 30 skill. I'm almost halfway to level 3, which is what I need. I'll probably get the mentor task done before I fucking get level 3. Oh, nah. Oh, no. I just Sturman's there and I kill him on him. For DMZ Season 2, are they doing a wipe? Like, are they resetting everyone's missions progression? did, yeah. Now, I need to hit up Stone Mountain, play some games with that with him. Rex14, thanks for 21 months. Was it easier too? Has any thoughts about the filter software people be talking about? The thing that BSG blocked? It just reminds me of Reshade from what I can understand. Isn't it just like Reshade, chat? Risible Roman, no worries, man. Just changes panel, RGB and gamma. And just use post FX. What's the problem? Where's Max Fold?
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Вали быстро!
Spark plug. Ooh, key. I don't think it's a good room though. Can't remember which one it is. I've heard post effects, tanks frames. No, T Nasty, thanks for 47 months. But you can put keys in docks only if they're not examined. My FPS shot up when
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel and the next video in the Gunsmith series, Gunsmith Part 9. This one's really short and sweet, so I'm not going to waste any more time. We're going to get right into it. Okay, so Gunsmith Part 9, first of the new ones with a pistol. Pretty straightforward. It needs a stainless elite wooden grip, stainless elite slide, an extended mag, a flashlight, ergo below 80, and recoil not above 110. So we will jump in here real quick and look at what you need to do this. These are the parts you got to buy. All right, here. So you buy the P22-6R. There's a couple places you can get it. I just bought mine off of Peacekeeper, but you can get it off the fleet pretty cheap as well. Make sure that it's over 60 durability. It has to be over 60 or it won't work. The Elite Slide and the hand grip. These are pretty easy to buy. Mechanic doesn't run out. Out of them, it doesn't seem like they're right there, easy to buy. Same thing with the muzzle brake, it is on mechanic as well. However, the threaded barrel on Peacekeeper and the extended mag on Peacekeeper have been selling out pretty steadily, so you selling out pretty steadily. So you got to get these on the trader resets. It's the only way you can do this task. But let's hop in real quick and we will open up the preset for it. Show you guys what it looks like, where to get your parts, do all the fancy stuff that you guys like to see. So here we go. I just used the same iron sights. Make sure you put those back on from the, because you do all the fancy stuff. You got to get these on the trader reset to buy. Same thing with the muzzle brake. It is on mechanic as well. However, the threaded barrel on Peacekeeper. And the extended mag on Peacekeeper have been selling out pretty steadily. So you've got to get these on the trader resets. It's the only way you can do this task. But let's hop in real quick and we will open up. But let's hop in real quick and we will. It doesn't run out of them. It doesn't seem like they're right there, easy to buy. Same thing with the muzzle brake. It is on mechanic as well. However, the threaded barrel on Peacekeeper, and easy to buy. Mechanic doesn't run out of them. It doesn't seem like. Make sure that it's over 60 durability. It has to be over 60 or it won't work. The elite slide and the hand grip, these are pretty easy to buy. Mechanic doesn't run out of them. It doesn't seem like they're right there, easy to buy. Same thing with the muzzle brake. It is on mechanic as well. However, the threaded barrel on Peacekeeper and the extended mag on Peacekeeper have been selling out pretty steadily. So you've got to get these on the trader resets. It's the only way you can do this task. But let's hop in real quick and we will open up the preset for it. Show you guys what it looks like, where to get your parts, do all the fancy stuff that you guys like to see. So here we go. I just used the same iron sights. Make sure you put those back on from the, because you're going to change slides. So you'll have to put those back on there from the other slide. But other than that, everything just kind of drops and goes in. We'll find the parts. We'll take off the traders. And as you can see, some of the stuff isn't viable or it is locked for various reasons now. But I showed you where to guys to get those parts. It is from Gunsmith, or from Peacekeeper 1 and Mechanic 1. Now, I'm going to put this together right here on screen so you guys can see it. Again, make sure you take off the sights and you can put them right on the other slide like that. Iron sights are a big part of that. Take off the mag, take off that, basically everything. And then it's just a drag and drop. And your pistol is ready to go. Except I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Oh, the flashlight. That's right, the flashlight. Where did the flashlight go? I'm just going to put, I had a Balder on there. I'm going to put the X400 on there just because I have it and I don't have to buy another one. And that's pretty much it. So let's go turn it in and be done and see what Gunsmith Part 10 brings us. Gunsmith Part 10. All right, so this is the AK-105. This is probably a rework of an old build. I'll take a look at it. We'll get a video up for you guys as soon as possible. Look for it up there. But I showed you where to guys to get those parts. It is from Gunsmith, or from Peacekeeper 1 and Mechanic 1. Now, I'm going to put this together right here on screen so you guys can see it. Again, make sure you take off the sights and you can put them right on the other slide like that. Iron sights are a big part of that. Take off the mag, take off that, basically everything. And then it's just a drag and drop. And your pistol is ready to go. Except I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Oh, the flashlight. That's right, the flashlight. Where did the flashlight go? I'm just gonna put, I had a Balder on there. I'm gonna put the X400 on there just because I have it and I don't have to buy another one. And that's pretty much it. So let's go turn it in and be done and see what Gunsmith Part 10 brings us. Gunsmith Part 10. All right, so this is the AK-105. This is probably a rework of an old build. I'll take a look at it. We'll get a video up for you guys as soon as possible. Look for it up there once it's ready to go, and we'll see you guys. Parts, we'll take off. Other than that, everything just kind of drops and goes in. We'll find the parts. We'll take off the traders. And as you can see, some of the stuff isn't buyable or it is locked for various reasons now. But I showed you where to guys to get those parts. It is from Gunsmith, or from Peacekeeper 1 and Mechanic 1. Now, I'm going to put this together right here on screen so you guys can see it. Again, make sure you take off the sights and you can put them right on the other slide like that. Iron sights are a big part of that. Take off the mag, take off that, basically everything. And then it's just a drag and drop. And your pistol is ready to go. Except I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Oh, the flashlight. That's right, the flashlight. Where did the flashlight go? I'm just gonna put, I had a Balder on there. I'm gonna put the X400 on there just because I have it and I don't have to buy another one. And that's pretty much it. So let's go turn it in and be done and see what Gunsmith Part 10 brings us. Gunsmith Part 10. All right, so this is the AK-105. This is probably a rework of an old build. I'll take a look at it. We'll get a video up for you guys as soon as possible. Look for it up there once it's ready to go, and we'll see you guys on the next video. Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel and Gunsmith Part 10 in our Gunsmith series of videos here for patch 13. This is a rehash of an older task, if you will, just kind of shuffled around, so we won't waste your time. We'll get into it and get this thing built. Okay, so as usual, we'll start off with the requirements. Mechanic wants an AK-105, has to have a silencer, 60 round mag, sighting range over 800, ergo over 38, which is a change. It used to be 40, so it's less now, so that's kind of handy. Recoil some less than 500, weight 4.8 or less, and as always, 8 slots or so compact, so that just means you have to fold the stock. So if we go into the build here, there'll be a couple of things to look at. Let me get my camera smaller. First off, you want to buy your AK-105 if you don't have one in raid. Again, as always, remember that it's above 60 durability. If it is not, it will not turn in. So the very first thing we're going to do before we do anything else is fold the stock. Middle mouse button or right click fold, whatever you want to do. Then we're going to take off the parts we don't need, which is going to be the magazine, the rear sight, the dust cover, and the hand guard. Now make sure that don't take the gas tube, because if you see how this looks like this, you can pull that off and you take the gas tube, that doesn't do any good. Make sure you just take off the hand guard. Now for parts we're gonna buy, the simplest thing I'm gonna tell you guys is to find the cheapest Zukov stock. It doesn't matter which color. So all I'll do is I'll go to the gas tube, I'll link search, and then I'll come look through the flea market for the first Zukov I see. Now, when I was doing it, it was the tan one. We'll see what we come up with here as we go down. It's going to be 12, 13, 14K usually is where they're at. Keep going, keep going. Going right there. This one is the cheapest one you can get. But if we go in, and I'll just show you guys as far as the different Zukov stocks. So there's 3 of them here, right? You got black, which I didn't even ID. You got FDE. And then you got the plum, and these things are always pretty cheap, and it's going to be your best option. So just get one of these 3, whichever's cheapest, and that saves you the most money. By that, we plop that guy on. Next thing we do is we buy the cheapest handguard. Now, if you have Peacekeeper and Skier leveled up, you can buy these M-Lock right off of them and slap them on. If you do not, you can buy the rail off of Mechanic, and then buy the handguard that goes with those. So I have the M-Lock tube, because if you see how this looks like this, you can pull the raid. Again, as always, remember that it's above 60 durability. If it is not, it will not turn in. So the very first thing we're going to do before we do anything else is fold the stock. Middle mouse button or right click fold, whatever you want to do. Then we're going to take off the parts we don't need, which is going to be the magazine, the rear sight, the dust cover, and the hand guard. Now make sure that don't take the gas tube, because if you see how this cover, we don't need the stock. Middle mouse button or right click fold, whatever you want to do. Then we're going to take off the parts we don't need, which is going to be the magazine, the rear sight, the dust cover, and the hand guard. Now make sure that don't take the gas tube, because if you see how this looks like this, you can pull that off and you take the gas tube, that doesn't do any good. Make sure you just take off the hand guard. Now for parts we're going to buy, the simplest thing I'm going to tell you guys is to find the cheapest Zukov stock. It doesn't matter which color. So all I'll do is I'll go to the gas tube, I'll link search, and then I'll come look through the flea market for the first Zukov I see. Now when I was doing it, it was the tan one. We'll see what we come up with here as we go down. It's gonna be 12, 13, 14K usually is where they're at. Keep going, keep going, going right there. This one is the cheapest one you can get. But if we go in, and I'll just show you guys as far as the different Zukov stocks. So there's 3 of them here, right? You got black, which I didn't even ID, you got FDE, and then you got the plum. And these things are always pretty cheap, and it's going to be your best option. So just get one of these 3, whichever's cheapest, and that saves you the most money. By that, we plop that guy on. Next thing we do is we buy the cheapest handguard. Now, if you have Peacekeeper and Skier leveled up, you can buy these M-Lock right off of them and slap them on. If you do not, you can buy the rail off of Mechanic, and then buy the handguard that goes with those. So I have the M-Lock, so I bought those. We'll put that right on there. Now you got your 60 rounder, right? 60 rounder. These have finally gotten a little bit cheaper. I got mine for like less than 30,000 because people were selling it for that. If you haven't done it yet, you're spending 60, or you can go to Proper and barter for one for a thermometer. And these things are like 35, 40,000 or even cheaper. So there you go. You can get it for 30,000. That's your 60 round Mac. So we'll pop that on there. Now, next up is your Bastion. This is just off of level. Things are like 35, 40,000 or even cheaper. Finally gotten a little bit cheaper. I got Peacekeeper and Skier leveled up. You can get. But if we go in, and I'll just show you guys as far as the different Zukov stocks. So there's 3 of them here, right? You got black, which I didn't even ID. You got FDE, and then you got the plum. And these things are always pretty cheap, and it's going to be your best option. So just get one of these 3, whichever's cheapest, and that saves you the most money. By that, we plop that guy on. Next thing we do is we buy the cheapest handguard. Now, if you have Peacekeeper and Skier leveled up, you can buy these M-Lock right off of them and slap them on. If you do not, you can buy the rail off of Mechanic, and then buy the handguard that goes with those. So I have the M-Lock, so I bought those. We'll put that right on there. Now you got your 60 rounder, right? 60 rounder. These have finally gotten a little bit cheaper. I got mine for like less than 30,000 because people were selling it for that. If you haven't done it yet, you're spending 60, or you can go to Proper and barter for one for a thermometer. And these things are like 35, 40,000 or even cheaper. So there you go. You can get it for 30,000. That's your 60 round Mac. So we'll pop that on there. Now, next up is your Bastion. This is just off of level 1 Skier. Really easy to buy. Put that on there. The compact, I'm using this. There are other options, but this thing is on Skier. I believe it's loyalty level 1, but it could be 2. I'll go look for you real quick. Loyalty level 2 Skier. Yeah, right there. Loyalty level 2 Skier. It's, if you can't buy it, I mean, it's not expensive. If you can't buy it off him, there's another option. I believe you can use the carrying handle and the Trigicon TA5 sight mount, which this should be on Peacekeeper 2. I will go verify, make sure that that is there for you guys just as another option. And yes, there it is right there. Trigicon TA51 level 2 Peacekeeper. Anyways, I've got the compact on there. Now for sights, I got the tan one because it's cheap, but you can look through here and find the sight that you guys want. Again, link search assault scopes, and you could go with this guy here. The 2X works. I like the Trigicons because while this one has a 3 ergo hit, and find the sight that you guys believe you can use. The carrying handle, Bastion. This is just off of level 1 options, but this thing is on skier. I believe it's loyalty level 1, but it could be 2. I'll go look for you real quick. Loyalty level 2 skier. Yeah, right there. Loyalty level 2 skier. It's, if you can't buy, I mean, it's not expensive. If you can't buy it off him, there's another option. I believe you can use the carrying handle and the Trigicon TA5 sight mount, which this should be on Peacekeeper 2. I will go verify, make sure that that is there for you guys just as another option. And yes, there it is right there. Trigicon TA51 level 2 Peacekeeper. Anyways, I've got the compact on there. Now for sights, I got the tan one because it's cheap, but you can look through here and find the sight that you guys want. Again, link search, assault scopes, and you could go with this guy here. The 2X works. I like the Trigicons because while this one has a 3 ergo hit, and this one has a 2, and so do the other Trigicons. They are only 2. When I bought this, I spent like 19,000 buying my Trigicon, so that put it on there. I've got an extra grip. Look at that. So last thing is a suppressor. This DT hybrid mount, you buy it off a mechanic. It's no big deal. It's really cheap. Even if you don't, you can get it off the flea. But oh, we got to take off the muzzle brake. I forgot to take off the muzzle brake. There. Now the hybrid, do not buy the hybrid. Do not buy it. As you can see, it's super expensive, but mechanic on loyalty level 2 has a very, very, very cheap bar. Oh no, it's loyalty level 2, right? Yeah, right here. Cheap barter for RAM, like 40K, sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less. You barter for it. It's one of the cheapest suppressors, doesn't have a huge ergo hit. If you have another suppressor you want to use, great. If you have one in your inventory, great. This is the one I get, and we're a little over the top. We're 39 ergo, so we have 1 to spare, so you could technically have a suppressor that's negative 18 ergo and be just fine. Or if you have like negative 19, you can throw an RP1 on the side or change your pistol grip to use that other suppressor if you want. This is my build. Now let's get into the preset screen so you can see it. Here's the Gunsmith Part 10 build. Let's go find the parts because people like seeing the parts list on here. Now this has everything, including the pistol grip, silencers down here at the bottom, suppressor, whatever. And that's your part list for those that want it like that. But she's all finished and complete. There's the screen there. Let's go turn it into mechanic and see what our next gunsmith turns out to be. Turn in, complete, finished. Now gunsmith 11, which is the Vector, that's new, so I'll look into it and I'll get that one built and we'll get another one up for you guys. But as always, we'll keep cranking through these until I hit another 24-hour wall, and I will let you know what that wall is so you know when to expect it yourself. Otherwise, look up here for the next video. As soon as it's live, it'll be up there other than just the playlist. Appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel and the continuation of our Gunsmith series. We are in Gunsmith Part 11 now, and this is going to be the first one where there isn't really any good tricks or anything like that. You just straight have to buy everything, which means you're going to have some higher level traders. But let's get into the build. We'll explain it, and that way you know what you need before you can start this. Okay, so Gunsmith 11 requires a Chris Vector, a 9mm, the Chris Vector, the MK5 modular rail mount, tactical dynamic skeleton foregrip, a scope of your choices that says magazine with at least 33 rounds, and a silencer. Ergo over 50 and recoil under 200. So all of these things require us to do some pretty difficult stuff, unfortunately. So this build basically requires you to have level 3 mechanic, level 3 skier, and level 3 peacekeeper. And there's not really any way around it because the parts just aren't that available. For example, the barrel you have to buy, not for sale, at least from players at this point in time. If you can get it later, great, but right now it's not, and you have to have skier 3 to buy it. Same thing with the MK5 modular mount. You might get lucky and find them, but it's on mechanic loyalty level 3. Same thing with the Vector, this stock adapter, that's on skier 3, and then some stuff on peacekeeper 3 that you might be able to get on the market, like the Osprey, for example. You'll just buy off the market. But let's put this thing together real quick. Start off by pulling pretty much everything off of this. I pull off, and you can disassemble this if you want. I'm just going to pull the parts off. Pull off all of these parts and leave the iron sights on there, but everything else comes off. Stock, the barrel, which the barrel will have the shroud on it. You can pull that off. These 3 rails and the magazine. So we'll plop the magazine in there. We'll stick the longer barrel on there, the MK5. And the reason that is because the only way you can use the MK5 is with that barrel. That's the hang up there. The buffer tube adapter, I just bought an ADAR buffer tube because it's the cheapest one you can buy and it works. And then last up is this DS150 stock. Now I got it in black. You can get these off of Peacekeeper too. Sometimes you can get them a little bit cheaper on the flea market. We'll go take a peek here real quick. But I just bought it off Peacekeeper loyalty level 2. Throw on the Osprey 9, which again is something you buy off the market. And then this skeletonized grip, which is the thing that it specifically calls out. This is Peacekeeper loyalty level 3, sometimes a little bit cheaper on the flea. And that's it. The funny thing is it said you needed a sight, and these are the 2 cheapest sights. So if this changes and they patch it, right now I don't need the sight. I can turn this thing in. I'll show you right here. We're not going to turn it in because I want to go through another screen with you guys. I can turn it in right now onto mechanic, and it doesn't have a sight on it. So I don't know if that's a bug. I'm not sure what's going on, but you don't have to buy the sight. But if they do change it, your cheapest one is probably going to be the Hollison or the PK06, and those will also work. So I'll just slap that Hollison on there because I bought it. Gonna sell it anyways, and everything else is gonna vendor. Now let's go into the preset. I haven't even saved it yet. Save this as Gunsmith Part 11, and I will show you guys the parts screen because that's what you guys like to see. Get rid of traders. Get rid of my camera, and there you go. There is the parts screen. Vector at the bottom. That's it. Everything else is here. Can be pretty cheap with traders only. We'll take off the Vector. I don't think there's any of the other fancy parts in here that we need to unclick. So you're about 83K in parts just from the traders and the flea market alone. But with that out of the way, let's go turn it in and see what our next gunsmith task is. I keep clicking Peacekeeper for some reason. Turn in, complete. Gunsmith Part 12. So this is the MPX. I believe this is a rewash. I'll take a peek at it. We'll get it up for as fast as you can. Look forward up there when it's ready to go. Appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you on the next video.
Disabling post FX and DWM LUT. I don't know. It might be better with low end PCs to not use post FX, but I honestly don't think it would make that big a difference. It's been looted. Don't believe there's a hardcore episode going out today. What's the end hardcore of hardcore? Max traders or max hideout? Max traders with the stretch goal of max hideout, but I don't know if I'll be able to get max hideout because there's two items that are just going to be impossible. Being the, you know those items, the one for solar panels and the one for Intel Center level 3. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Like the far forward GPS and yeah. Like that shit. Far forward converter. Yeah, those two things would make it impossible, I think. Because it took me about... Oh, a motor. It took me about 40 runs of... It took me about 40 runs of... I think it's scouts here.
Hello, future me watching on.
Of labs to get them both, and I can't see that happening. In hardcore. Like I'd have to farm Lighthouse over and over again. Was there anything else I needed to do on woods and I just didn't even consider thinking about it? Colt. Yep, could have marked Colt. Chumming. Which is vitamins. Not one.
God got a job so my subs can start again.
Nice, dude. Platinum Era 95. Thanks for 14 months. Appreciate the long time support. And if you're subbed or not subbed, appreciate you popping in either way, mate. Yeah, you might have a bit of an absent father syndrome on me with how little I've been streaming recently, but I promise you there's one more week where I'm going to be away for a bit, and after that, I think I have about 240 hours planned of streaming in literally 3 weeks of March. So you guys are going to be like, fuck, he's only live 24/7. It's going to be good. Got an event with Red Ops planned, and I've got the Ninja Fleece.
Отвечай, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
series being filmed, and then obviously hardcore on top of that. So, lots of stuff going on. Is the blue card still in game? It is, yeah. Do you plan to play Ghost of Tabor open playtest starting any day now? I don't really know much about it. It's the VR tarkov version game, yeah? Probably not anytime soon, but... How on earth are you meant to do pest control when no scavs come into the barracks? Go in naked with just a 5-7. Right, naked 5-7, run straight there, and you'll be tagged and cursed, and scavs will come to you. The other way is you can bait scavs in from underneath, I think. Yeah, pretty much that's the easiest and fastest way of doing it. We'll wait for player scavs, yeah. Yep. All right, so there's the motor. We just need the 3 24/7. Gonna be good. Good. 5-7 scavs come. How on earth are you meant to do pest control when no scavs come into the barracks? Go in naked with just a 5-7. Right, naked 5-7, run straight there, and you'll be tagged and cursed, and scavs will come to you. The other way is you can bait scavs in from underneath, I think. Yeah, pretty much that's the easiest and fastest way of doing it. We'll wait for player scavs, yeah. Yep. All right, so there's the motor. We just need the 3 chuck these in now. The vendor. We just need the 3. Can't even afford that, hey? It's good to get those both done. That was nice, just interchange runs. What was I talking about? About needing 3 of something? Fucking shocking, aren't I? I've got the, like, goldfish mindset right now. Trying to think of too many things at the same time.
Hey guys, I was super hesitant to make this video, but after all the drama today, I think it's necessary to weigh in with my thoughts here so that my stream isn't plagued by all this cheater debate going forward. I'm going to preface this by saying that regardless of how our opinions may differ, we all want the same thing, in this case, less cheaters in Escape from Tarkov. TLDR, this is what's going on. A creator made a video with the goal of exposing the state of cheating in Tarkov. In the video, the creator vowed to not kill any PMCs, not boost any other accounts, and to reset the account when he's done. Obviously, he was cheating on said account. His goal was to go in and wiggle at cheaters through the walls and use his cheats to try and determine how many cheaters actually play Tarkov, aside from the blatant ones that we all know about anyways. It's really not a bad idea in theory. I, for one, have said for many years that there are far more cheaters than people realize, and the majority of cheaters try their very best to hide it, and that this is most definitely a massive problem in Tarkov, and it has been for a very long time. He shows a few clips of sus interactions he had while cheating. And caps off the video by saying he found about one cheater in 60% of his 125 raids played while cheating. While Tarkov vets have been saying this is the case for years, I can definitely see this video being an eye-opening experience to a casual player that can't tell the difference respectfully throughout normally playing. And honestly, I'm glad that the casual player now has the same clarity on the cheating issue as the people that play all the time. Now, here comes the downside. When you make a video like this and justify your cheating by saying that you won't kill any PMCs or whatever else, you're doing just that, justifying cheating. My first thought when I saw this video had 100,000, 200,000 views is that I didn't want to play Tarkov at all this weekend, or really the next few days going forward, or weeks, months, whoever knows how long, because something like this is going to cause a massive influx of cheaters. Just like the same cheater POV videos that were made years ago, it's the same thing just over and over again. It's nothing new. When you make a video promoting the fact that cheaters run sales on their software, showing how easy it is to get started and that thousands of people are currently using the same cheats, you must know what that's going to cause. And I think it's super irresponsible as a creator. The cheat sales guy even posted a special shout out today, a few days after he posted the original video, thanking the creator for the free advertisement and record sales since. When you justify your cheating as investigative journalism or for science, you're normalizing the idea of cheating. I can only imagine how many Timmies watched that video and thought, oh, well, if everyone's doing it, I guess I'll do it until they stop the cheaters. Or my personal favorite, the good old, I'm downloading cheats, but only to hunt down the other cheaters. TLDR, I hope the video creator had the best of intentions, and I'm glad casual players are aware of the state of cheating in the game, but I think that it was wildly irresponsible, and at the end of the day, there's no excuse for cheating for any reason. While this may bring light to the casual players and hopefully BSG makes strides in improving the anti-cheat, I fear it'll have a way worse side effect in the short term. So while we're on the subject, I think now is probably a good time to talk about the current state of Tarkov and its anti-cheat. Currently, the anti-cheat is run by a third-party company that BSG's hired called BattlEye. BattlEye is a kernel-level invasive, yes, invasive, anti-cheat designed to scan background processes and ban cheaters in massive ban waves. BattlEye is known for working with games like Fortnite, DayZ, PUBG, and of course Tarkov. What many people don't know is that BSG has had systems in place for years where streamers can report obvious cheaters directly to BSG so their accounts can get manually reviewed. Recently, we launched a community-driven anti-cheat Discord that I'll link in the description below, where people, any player, can submit clips of players they suspect of cheating, and we have experienced players who review them and then filter them down to send in all the clips we deem obvious to that same avenue that streamers have used for years, where BSG will manually review them, because we think that everyone should be able to report cheaters, not just streamers. So cheaters in Tarkov are no question completely out of hand, and after talking to some experienced, trusted sources, I have a few theories on why we're in such a corner when it comes to the cheating issue. Tarkov servers currently trust the player's client far too much, and they don't encrypt nearly enough information to prevent cheating. Part of this is because Tarkov is currently on a version of Unity 2019, and this specific version actually lost all of its Unity support back in June of 2022, which, side note, would explain why the invisible player bug is such a problem for BSG right now. The game is held together by duct tape spaghetti code, and servers hardly function as is, as we've seen with all the rubber banding and all the issues so far this way. As far as the Unity support goes, just to give an example, say BSG experiences all the invisible players or whatever it is, and that's a Unity error at its core because the game's running on Unity. They would then go to Unity and be like, hey, we're having this problem. Can you guys update, or what can we do? And they would work together on it. Where now, since they don't support this version of Unity, and they haven't for almost a year now, Unity would just respond to BSG and say, upgrade to the next Unity, upgrade to the Unity 2023. Obviously, we're stuck in 2019. So I see a ton of suggestions like theater mode for after raid ending, and obviously adding more security within the game's code and servers and how they're all designed themselves. And I think that obviously these things are undeniably the solution to the cheating problem. But given how the game is already full of desync and performance issues, I don't think that it's in any position to handle something like a theater mode. I think we would at the very least need to spend tons of time and dev hours and get some external consulting in order to upgrade upgrade to a very current version of Unity, or I mean, ideally switch to a better engine in general, but that would involve starting the game from scratch. And I just don't think that's a feasible thing that BSG is capable of or interested in doing in the first place, but we can hope. I'll leave you guys with, remember that we all want the same thing. I fear that it's backed itself into a corner in terms of game development and stopping the cheaters. We can hope for the best, and we can understand that we're all on the same side here. I think the whole Twitter war and everything going on today was wildly misinterpreted. I feel like a couple weeks ago with the whole recoil thing, I was like the complainer guy and I wouldn't shut up about complaining about the game. And now because I said that that video was irresponsible, now for some reason I'm a developer simp. It's just gotten out of hand. I'll see you guys in the next one.
So apparently, BSG has answered to the fire in the community right now, which started from Ghost Video. And this is their response. First of all, hello everybody. A long time I was off Reddit. Every time for a long time, unfortunately, one way or another, a problem with cheaters pop up. He's not gonna talk about it too much. He says, we have always been concerned about this problem and the work to catch cheaters is always going on. They usually come in waves. Right now, we ban several thousand cheaters a day, and usually most of them are blocked after playing a little. BattleEye anti-cheat continues to improve, as well as cheat. It's an eternal race to see who can get past each other's defenses as the fast. In the last week alone, the BattleEye has been updated 4 times. We continue to improve our own additional cheater detection tools. We will have an update soon and start working on a new hacker detection methods to automate it and improve the overall quality. The reporting system is also being improved by adding a notification if the one you reported has received a ban. That is actually going to be a lot better. Please keep reporting suspicious players. Okay. But people on Twitter are saying quite a lot of things actually. You wrote the exact same thing 3 and 2 years ago, but this will change a lot. Which one is this one? How can we trust you? This was posted with different words 2 and 3 years ago. Stop talking and do something. Let's check it out. Cheaters are being banned instantly every day. Cheaters are being banned instantly every day. Pretty similar, number 1. Number 2, cheats being downed pretty often. If you look on the cheat dev sites, some of them are already even closed support of their EFT cheat. Some cheat devs are not standing still too. They update cheats pretty often and operative. We do anti-cheat matters. They do anti and anti-cheat matters. Which is similar to number 3, I'm thinking. We constantly work against cheaters. Right now, we're preparing a major AC update. Which kind of sounds like number 4. Okay, actually it's pretty similar. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. In-game report function is planned soon. Reports will not be the one and only reason for ban. It will help the main system to act faster. Similar to number 5. If you're not happy with the current situation, please let us develop the unfinished game and let us finish everything, especially complex. This was 4 years ago. Interesting. I mean, these are kind of obvious things they can talk about anyways. It would be a lot better if they post you know, statistics of how many bans they did compared to how many players have been playing, or a little bit more sincere, because it does look like almost copy and paste and then a little bit of fix and a little bit being more, you know, polite about it. Well, as far as I can see, Ghost Video has been not taken down, which is a good thing, because, you know, we're thinking that if BSG acts, they're gonna ban this video first, the MC strike, you know. But in my experience of getting DMC struck by BSG, it was when I showed the cheat's name on the screen, which I was immature and stupid to do that. And in comparison of that, people are talking about that Goat is promoting cheats, which is, I don't really think that's what's happening. I don't know why people are saying that. I'm gonna show you a clip. It's just me giving opinions. I'm not trying to shit talk on some other people. I just sincerely think they all have their opinions. They can talk whatever they want. It's you know, speech-free countries and also speech-free platforms. It's very curious how all the chat streamers are so against the video. I mean, guys, you gotta understand them though. Like, I completely understand them. You know, I don't know if you're talking about the big streamers and big YouTubers. Of course they don't want their... Like, it's on their lifeline, guys. Like, give them a break, I would say. I mean, I'm not a big streamer or anything, so I'm not on the same line, but still, I completely understand why they do that. Or, I don't know, maybe they're just completely, you know, agreeing. I don't know. They're just trying to protect their family and meals. Does that make sense? Yeah, I checked out a few streamers. They were shitting on the video. Really? Really? Do you guys have clips or... but I can't watch the clips. Can you guys show me? Like, is there on YouTube or is it only on stream? I guess it's only on the stream, right? I have a decent loot. On Twitter, that's where I saw most of the drama. Really, most people how are against the video or care about their streams. They don't want EFT to die so they can pay the bills. And yeah, I completely understand that. Guys, think about it in your wherever you're at right now. Think about your company or your school or whatever. It's being taken down by the... I mean, even though it's true, it's taking down your company or your school. Wouldn't you defend it? I mean, I guess you're gonna say, oh no, I will just leave the place, but it's really hard if you're actually in the position. You know. The dude advertised cheese and didn't reveal any good new info BSG didn't already know. But then why is it on fire? I know Bab is fat. Bab is fat, I know what you're saying, and I thought it like that too. But why is the video on fire then? Everybody has been doing that forever. If you think about that point, like, you gotta think twice. I think EFT is going to die faster. It's either way, it's gonna die or it's gonna revive from actually fixing the issue, you know? Guys, which game should I stream? If we are not gonna play Tarkov, which game should I stream? Mukbang. We all knew there are a lot of cheats, but didn't know how they work. It amazed me seeing how they look. I mean, Santa, if you looked it up in YouTube, there's tons of that already posted how it works. There's tons of them. It's just that I think Goat has well organized to make it, you know, more appealing. I think it's just that he's a good YouTuber. He's like a good video maker, you know, which is the top quality you need to be YouTubing, you know. It's just that it's nothing like that special. Like, it's not super special. I'm not gonna just say like that this video is like so unique and everything, but it's like he put it well together and he put so much time on it. I completely agree with that. But you guys are saying that people are shitting on Goat right now, right? Doggo man, do you think it's okay? It is okay that Goat buy the cheese? I mean, is there even a discussion there? Like, of course it's wrong, but what are we gonna do about it, you know? Okay. Like Langwar said, Veritas said, anything good will come out of it. I said this similar stuff too. I don't think BSG will actually do something about it. I learned nothing new. I learned that cheaters teaming up. I only learned that one. Other things I already knew. So I agree with that. There's nothing actionable or groundbreaking. It's not groundbreaking or actionable, but the video is well put together, which made people to look at like people attention to it more. That's good for him as a YouTube content creator. Baffled like so many in the. I'm not surprised, amazed, and baffled. Yeah, I'm not too surprised or baffled. I'm just. I thought it was goofy and funny that like it was like actually like aiming each other. The cheaters are against cheaters. You know, that was like funny. But like being 60% of the race with the cheaters, that was kind of obvious. And also Langwar, I'm not defending BS